Hello, good evening everybody, Guru here. Welcome to Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Next episode, shall we jump in? Let's jump in. Please give me a moment of your time. Hello and good evening. Welcome to tonight's episode. Yesterday we completed a side quest with Harding, where she learned to use her power a little bit more. We have a quest for Belara. We need to check on our artifacts in Alathan. Let's go do that. And we can't return to Minrathous for some reason. And I don't think there's anything else we can do here right now. Apart from leaving. Yep. So should we bounce? Do we have any mementos? I think we already checked and handed those in, right?
Need and knowledge.
We need 50 more points to get into rank 3 job. Okay, we need to find one. Pretty sure we'll be able to eventually. Should we use the crossroads to get there? I think we should. We have Harding and we have Belara. Travel to tracked quest. Let's take the crossroads. I'm kind of curious if anything unlocks along the way, or if we encounter anything new. Okay, he's waiting straight ahead for us, apparently. Is there anything on this side that's opened up? Nothing. Oh, we can actually break those. Do they drop anything? Out of curiosity. Not so far.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
We sail.
That's kind of neat. He takes us automatically to the place we need to go for the current quest that we're on. We looted everything here, right? So far, it doesn't look like the enemies come back.
Belara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words.
Tell a lie. Necrotic.
That
Hold on one second. 122 cold. Let's use this.
Don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it.
Unlock. Oh, we don't have a synergy. Oh, shoot. We don't have synergies. Do this. Do this.
You got it. Finish it.
Or maybe we had a synergy. Did we?
Hitting us from range.
You know what?
Ranged incoming.
Not coming anywhere near these guys.
Hitting us from range.
Okay, now take this.
They're aiming for us. Now, where were we? Oh, right. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
What was that just happened? Oh, Pilara's got that automatic healing thing. Okay, good. So that's the statues that we unlocked. We've definitely been to this area before. Those enemies came back though. Thundered. Do we do anything? Thundering? The realm. Thundered. Do that. Do this. What is that thing? Raid construct.
Hitting us from range.
I want to deal with this guy first.
Get clear.
Should be taking damage. I guess his shield is really up and down.
Good to go.
Okay, take this. Take this. Take that. Take that.
Your turn.
Why not? Oh, this is neat.
Rain! Move, move! You got it.
Okay, now you're vulnerable to electricity, aren't you? And I can't change items mid-combat, can I? No. And we've got a cold sack. You can play at that game. Welcome to the party.
Gotta move. Get clear.
Frankly, I'm stuck against the wall.
Get out of there.
Oh,
You okay, Ron? Ranged! Nice, Valara. Oh, we did it.
well done. So it looks like it's worth visiting the crossroads even if you've been to the area previously. At least for new enemies, but does it unlock anything new? I mean, how far back do we have to go? Hold on, can we see anything on the map? Faded Glories, what is this? Is that a big chest right over there? No. Oh, this is faded voice. Gotcha.
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
I think we'll just continue on.
Irsana Emma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The Dwarven word for lyrium?
Isn't lyrium Titan blood? The next line's about the Elven gods. Your lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much.
Wow.
Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
We are filled with lyrium. They certainly are, they're not lying. Yeah, those are still closed. So I'm wondering, did we... wait. I thought this was our Latin, wasn't it? I'm wondering if we missed an illusion when we were in Minrathous in Dogtown. We checked pretty much everything. We'll see what happens. I don't think we missed anything. You can't miss an illusion. Can you?
Aren't these the old Fullrot ruins?
Strife wanted something with enough room to build out a camp. This fits the bill.
Except for all the mold.
That Morrigan still hasn't bought anything from me. Bit standoffish if you ask me. Though maybe it's for the best. Heard some wild stories about her.
Oh, bet you have.
Have a look.
Bit of a ways to go to rank her. I'm up to rank 3. We have the resources. I'm more concerned about the last one.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia to set them up right.
If Elgar'nan and Gillenane can control people, we have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about blood magic? Witch of the Wilds?
Enough to be wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster when wielded by gods.
So you say.
Rilin, what's your problem? Please didn't give anything this time. Let's take a look how much rank we have with Belara. What's highlighted? The helmet? Defiant silence. We saw that one. Oh, we're holding on to that for the ability damage. Let's switch this over. Kano's journal. Horus still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Horus and Gus are always inseparable, and Horus always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There's a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Kano intends to search.
Veil Jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Okay, looks like we've set up another side quest here. Perfect. We can help Belara and locate these guys. Hopefully they're alive. I'm gonna say dead. Did we miss this, or is this always comes back up after all? I think it always comes back. Is that the chest we couldn't pick up? In the big area where we left that when we unlocked that guy from whatever trap he was in? I think so. Or is it this area? I think it's this one. Whoa, this area is bigger than I initially thought. This must be a new area that we didn't get to. Weird.
The forest doesn't seem right today.
Let's walk over there. See what we come across.
Get ready. Here we go. Careful
Right.
ahead.
Okay, everything else seems to be the same. Let's do this.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
What's going on?
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Something happened the first time the alignment was off. Somebody died. I'm calling it. Follow blah. I guess we've already explored this area, so why not?
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Balara. Now we can access
Here
this
we
place.
are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
One second, Balara. Just having a look around. Artifact name Tears of June. Found at the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Oh. Carefully written note. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means a lot of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given the history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about our proposals, Strife. Hastily scrolled note. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact. Figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. We'll return soon, promise B. We've seen she's got that equipped. Okay, we have a power node. Another one. Artifact named Dirthaman's Guidance, found on western edge of White Spire, buried in snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Okay. I wonder why it doesn't go to the one automatically. Trees are singing. The trees in Ruins Reach started humming today. We heard faint echoes and went looking. We could never pinpoint it, but it sounded like music. Because it was wild to realize it was coming from all directions. Spent an hour making sense of it. Coming from the trees, we were completely surrounded by hum. Whole forest was bathed in it. We brought back samples of both, but as soon as we left Ruins Reach, the hum stopped. We haven't heard it since. Something's happening in Ruins Reach. What are you? Artifact named Gillenlane's Binding. Found in the ruin of an unnamed Thag. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Causes immediate death in most cases. Sounds like Gillenlane.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okie dokie.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Lead the way, please. By the way, what is her current rating? I want to see how much she gains after you complete this quest. So she's got a quarter left to go till next level.
So, it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
Okay, we got a few power crystals again.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
One second, I think somebody's knocking on the door outside. Somebody beat me to the punch. Right. Anything else going on here before we slot the final room? I'm presuming we take the ladder up.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Really? Oh, we're missing one. Has to be here then.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right, good point. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that, as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Looks like you find the right sort of companions. Lara, 1 second. Hold on, before we do this. The chest. What is this? Humming Curiosity, Rare Trinket Bellara. The first instance of damage from shocked deals 200% electric damage, plus 25% shock duration. Increased. Nice. Very nice. I'm presuming we're going to get into a fight in a bit. I wonder if there's a way to replenish power crystals. It looks like they've been going through a lot. Eventually they'll run out, right? Didn't it say we can break big locks? Big chest. What is this? The nature of immortality. Memento. A verse of old Latin in textile. We saw no end to fear for us, and songs would sing instead of birth. An unknown start, more strange than death because... Oh, it's not a big chest. Hey, we've got a wardrobe item. That's nice.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Okay, one more. Is it way down? Did we miss something? One second. Somebody's calling me. Come on. Oh. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm just being called down. Could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. Yabi. Actually, 1 second. Let me put the right back screen on. It can be more than 2 minutes. I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Somebody ordered some milkshake. Couldn't say no to that. You can't. Not a free milkshake. So, where did we miss a power cube? We can't jump to anywhere from here, so reason your way out, buddy. Nothing inside this room, so this area is now out of consideration. There's no power crystal on that little platform. There it is. Is that it? That's it. Okay, found it. How do we get to it? That's the question. Harding, can you? Oh, Harding isn't even with us for this one. I think. How does one get across? Can't use any abilities. We could drop down, but dropping down will not get us inside that place. There's no door leading into it. We can't, even if you manage to get on top of that platform, we can't drop down to the area. We don't have a beam that we can manipulate close to it. Is there another companion ability that would get us across quite easily? That's going to be death and not helpful. Unless we can get on top of here, maybe? That doesn't sound right. Hold on. Can we insert this somewhere else? Found it. Okay.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
What? Tell me, Lara, tell me, don't leave me hanging like that. What the heck? Oh, we were friends.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
I actually made that more difficult than it should have been.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
You know what? I respect that.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil Jumpers can do this, why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
See? Told you. Something happened the first time when this event happened. He has guilt written all over it.
Alara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Oh, so he might not be dead.
Where is he? Oh no.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you. For being here.
That's a nice little background on her character, I think. Although the story was kind of like what you would expect. Kind of typical, right? Lost someone, feels guilty. Focusing contraption +2. 24% increased healing. Lara's ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Your other companion's cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Blara's abilities defeat an enemy. Really? Okay, appreciate that. That was a nice quest. Now let's help those people out. This one. This way. Did we miss that, or did we just like replenishing? One sec, let me just backtrack a little bit. Oh, this is where we are. Hi guys, how's it going? Good to see fellow people out in the world. Any more boxes? I just want to see if we get any more loot.
Why now? Some damned fool messed about with the fate.
You'd think they know better.
No one who has that sort of power ever does.
Everybody's got an opinion. Lotus was right. Trust me.
Trouble nearby.
Vulnerable to ice. Let's give him some trouble.
Looks like we're doing this.
Wait, did I feel wrong about this?
Ranged incoming!
Give it all. That'd be cool.
We're getting good at this.
I hope so. I hope so. I really do. Oh no, we have light. Looks like we might be able to clear this path up. I want us to go that ways. I know we've been here before, but I barely recognize this place. Now let's take the main path. We've cleared this. Fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, we should save. It's been a while. I recognize this too. Let's just follow the icon. It'll be fine.
Watch ahead. We're doing this. Great job. For us.
You pal. Focus on my target, please. And like that.
You got it. Your turn. Move, move. Ranged incoming.
Thank you so much, Pilara.
I'm there.
Thank you. Boys? Not above us, do you think? That doesn't sound right. Can't really see anything. Maybe you have to go through here and take a right. Oh, it's facing... out here. I think we're looking in the totally wrong area. This isn't going to be easy, is it? One second.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
What's that? Is that the roof? Oh, we're back here again. Where we did, Harding's quest. Yes, there it is. Excellent. Cross that off the list. disgusting. Look at it. Okay, let's do this. No signs of the 3 veil jumpers. I was expecting a bit of a fight. Does this mean we can destroy the top nodule? Oh, there they are.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Now we can go forwards, or... Actually, hold on. There's nothing forwards here. Scribbled note to whoever finds this. It was as I suspected, the relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I'll find some way to destroy this thing, if it's the last thing I do, Oros. What a brave man.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
So this doesn't actually affect us while we're standing in it, but it's clearly doing something. Can we see? Do we have anything afflicted on us right now? Weakened. Oh no, that's not us. Nothing. Is there anything in the codex? Maybe the glossary. Let's look on the blight. Yeah, afflictions. That's not gonna help us. Do you have any blight? Light armor? Oh, here you go. Blighted. While in a blight pool, darkspawn enemies deal more damage and have increased resistances, and you deal less damage and have reduced this. Okay, got it. So don't fight in the pools. I'm hearing these noises. I'm not sure if there's enemies outside or if it's just a blight. Okay, it's just a blight. There's that chest we couldn't get to earlier. Remember that one? Told you if you just waited a little bit.
Darkspawn. Wait.
Oh, it's Tano. He didn't die, he got converted.
Is that? I think that's Tano.
No! Damn it!
Stop targeting.
Rook's in trouble.
I need help. Thank you. Who do we focus on? He's annoying. Where is he?
Ready here.
Okay.
Don't stay there.
I know. almost down. You know what? Take his power down, please.
You got it. Get clear.
Okay, he's down.
Ready
No.
to go again. All right, let's get them. Done.
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
That was a cool fight. Winter's Breath 2. We have a cold option. That's good.
What's that there? By those bushes?
It's a treasure chest. Oh, we already opened this one. My bad. Oh, the bushes, he said. Hold on one sec. I did see the minimap pulsing. Which push this? No. Hey, look, snug.
A collar? This says Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Oh, let's get you home, little one.
Ooh. Oh, Gus. At least he survived. I think we're literally done with this area now. Almost. I would have laughed if you had to actually fight a nug blighted enemy. If we go, can we come back? Okay, looks like we have to come this way. I want to check if anything changed up here when we destroy these blighted things. Not here. Okay, no, I guess we can just go.
Watch ahead.
What do you see? Oh.
They're at range.
We need more pots. Thank you. The beacon we need is this way. Oh. Hold on. Guess we never made it out this far. Or looked at it. This is a building we were looking at but didn't know how to reach.
Looks like your specialty, Ballora.
Didn't even select it, she automatically did it. What did you do? Spirit butterflies. Look at this. Notes on a mystery substance. From a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Ballora. I began my tests in earnest of the substance Atrahel brought back. Is that the blight? Or the beginnings of when they discovered it? Properly test its efficacy, I thought it prudent to see what effect it might have on another. Given his position, I of course chose Atrahel. He is unwitting, of course, as he always been the case with him. Impressively, despite its anti-magic properties, it seems to have filled Atrahel with renewed vim and vigor. How curious. I will continue to monitor him to record whether the change is permanent, but regardless, it is quite promising to see such profound results at such an early stage. In the same hand as the other set of notes, Villara. We have a mysterious substance that gave him vim and vigor. Could be like the blood of the Darkspawn that the Grave Wardens take. Forest Guardian's Veil +2 rate increased. From the helm we get 25% damage versus barriers. Perfect. Outstanding. Harding, if you please. Okay, Harding.
Heard ya.
Bad spot, move! Get clear!
Have we come this way before? Yes, this is the way that Harding opened up, right? Right, and we came from... yeah. It must be that artifact, right? That drops fiery boulders every 30 minutes. This is a chest we couldn't get to. I think this is it, right? Or is it this? Let's go check it out. vulnerable to ice.
Watch ahead. They're hitting us from afar. Good hit.
Ladies, if you can do this.
Got him in position. Oh, we did it!
You certainly did. That's where we need to get to. Probably jump from across there to there. Right?
Better be ready.
Fire, fire, fire. Probably unnecessary.
Trouble coming.
They shriek. Sometime in the future, maybe. Shoot. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. presuming we have to go through a door or get another companion ability that allows us to jump across or fly across. There's a companion with wings. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, that's good. That is fine. Absolutely fine. We have 2 chests we can't reach at the moment. Not a problem. Let's go back and finish off this quest.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We won't have enough Veilguards to handle this. We'll need help.
But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
It changes by the hour.
Oh, is this where you put
Better
Gus?
than by the minute.
Looks like it.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either. I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save. Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
No problem, Sloan. Sorry for your loss. Hi, Gus. Place what? Would we have chosen not to place that there?
Have a look.
$400. You know, we do need necrotic up. Let's buy this just to increase it. It's only 400 gold. I mean, we say that. Nice. Twist of the Veil. Attack my target applies vulnerability to electric damage. Plus 10 damage. Daggers reduced. Twist of the Veil. Do we have that equipped?
Come back anytime.
No. Damage against armor would be really nicer.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Right. Oh, we used up all our gold? Shoot, I wasn't even paying attention. I thought we had... How much did that? Doesn't matter. We've spent it, it's fine.
Till next time.
Along the ridge. We've got the high ground out of that.
Let's go back home. And Pilara, your longbow is Storm. 50% barrier damage. Okay, we need to remember that's what she's got equipped. What about Harding? Attack my target deals 300% damage versus staggered enemies. Alright, let's bounce. Lighthouse, 0% discovered. 2 chests of something to find. Oh, we got our very first missive. An update on Gus. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tenor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other whale jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros's old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. Hey Sloan, thank you so much. I wish we could reply back to them. Right, we have some skills to allocate, 2 of them. I didn't forget, by the way. Let's take a look at other pathways. Physical resistance would be good. Medium armor mastery. What is perfect defense? Defend against an attack right as it impacts you. I'm bad at doing that. Penetration plus 15. Staff energy, hold on, what is exactly staff energy? Empowers staff attacks with bonus damage and applies an affliction when full. Oh. Nova. Physical resistance. Necrotic damage plus 10. While wearing different classifications of helm and armor, mana regeneration plus 20%, ranged attack mana cost minus 20%, weakness damage plus 15%. Oh, see, like we're doing right now, we're using light armor plus a heavy medium helmet. This will be very useful. 20% mana regen. Detonating an enemy grants shocking weapons. Ranged attack increase. Bonus damage. Use a light or heavy attack after a perfect defense to perform a counterattack. Just having a quick look. Area of effect abilities increased by 50%. Oh, sorry, area abilities increased by 50%. That's huge. Climate duration increased. Range attack damage. Some of these are really nice. I'm just looking for any passives that might benefit us that we can go after. Wait, what is this? Focus your mind to generate up to 50 mana per second on command. We never have to worry about mana ever again. Plus weapon damage plus by 10%. How? This is something we want. How do we get to it? We are nowhere near this tree. We have to... If we had gone Fire Mage, it would be kind of easier. We would need... Let's say if you start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points to get up that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's just going to be the same amount. 10 points. %, more, 25% more damage on projectile, or more shocked stacks. 10% more damage of shocked. I think we'll leave that for now. See how we can do without it. Strike abilities land a critical hit against enemies who are knocked down. How often does that happen? Projectile abilities now deal critical damage to enemies suffering from necrosis. Large attacks deal 10% damage. Abilities that deal fire or electric damage increase the other type's damage by 15% for 10 seconds. We need a fire ability in that case for that to take effect. Let's go this way. We'll take the takedown damage plus 15%. And we'll take 15% less damage from enemies who are shot. And then we'll be closer to Spellblade. Damage of this armor plus 20%. Yes, please. And I believe Harding got a level up too, right? So she's at level 3. He's at almost level 3. He's halfway to level 4. That's a huge amount. Lara, do you want to go back into healing for you? When you have low health, healing is increased by 50%. Or healing bonus plus 25%. When used, gain 20% of your ultimate. This bonus is applied only during combat. Yeah. That sounds good. Which one of these do we want though? Low health. Health is lower than 30%. When you have low health, healing is increased by 50% or healing bonus plus 25%. Let's get this one for now. Immovable, immune to physical reactions and interruptions. Yeah, sure. Let's work towards that. Minus 20% cooldown duration. I think we have to take this. Just so we can have healing on demand. What is deflect? Knows the next impact received, resulting in no damage. Or also grants precision. The next charge to a final attack on an enemy will be critical. I think we can hold off on those and get the minus 20% cooldown. And I think we can stop there for the moment. And concentrate on Shred. And grab damage versus armor plus 50%. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, sorry, she has more points. Excellent. When Shred hits an enemy, you gain precision. That was next charge of an attack on an enemy. It will be critical. %, sundered effectiveness or 50% sundered duration. That and get this. And I think we'll get sundered duration plus 50%. What's next? Spontaneous Shred. During combat, Shred may trigger automatically. Nice. Anybody needs this in them? Yes. Nev and Blara do. Ooh. And let's go ahead and upgrade the workshop too while we're at it.
I will answer.
Rank up, please. Nice. Now we should get level 3 items dropping. How much resources do we have? I feel like enough to upgrade Flame Branch to +2. And we get mana regen if we ever use a fire staff. Do it. And we can upgrade it +3 too. Do we want to hold off on that? More electric damage. You know, at least have one item that does +3. There you go. Okay, everything else is +2. That should be fine. One or two. Less damage, 45 stagger, 61 stagger, 2 damage. But this one now gives us 25% damage against armor. Let's do this as well. We need to get this one up. Our necrotic staff. We haven't, unless we find a better one, because this is our base one that we got at the start of level. Maybe we can increase it by 1. Let's do it up to 2. No, we'll do it by 1. Save your resources. What do we get? So the affixes don't go up, which is fine. We'll hold on to that. I think we're good for the moment.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
You don't need to tell me if you're not comfortable.
It's less that, and more that the story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
I'll take the coffee.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
I have to go.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tivin, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
I'd like to try the Khachapuri.
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant, someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right, that sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person, got it.
Great, now let's see what we can scrounge up.
Oh, that was nice. Also, she delicately offered support. Keep Bellara focused on the cooking. On the back of a recipe card in Bellara's handwriting, no obvious fuel source for the stove, oven uses wood, which makes sense, but how does the stove work? Faint traces of magic when we cook. Rail fire? How would that even work? Theory, stove is drawing from the ambient magical energy and converting it into heat. Is this a constant process? What happens to the excess? Magic, finite resource? Question mark? Could we ever actually run out of it? Fate is incalculably vast, but it has to have an edge, right? Ask Nev to try same meal cooked on stove, magic, and on my portable camp stove, wood. Blind taste test suggests no difference in flavor. Surprising. Further experiments necessary, Bellara. Okay, I don't think anybody else needs this. Time to go to Antiva, I think. Hold on, we picked up an appearance. We have to go take a look. This one. What is this? I don't think I like it. I don't think we've seen this one either. Let's stick to this one. Actually, we don't have to run all the way there, do we? Antiva, we will need... I think we need to take Nev as a detective. And I think we need to take Harding as a scout. Oh, it literally just put us on Beacon Island. This one, talk to the crows to find the mage killer.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
Where's Nev highlighted? Let's just go. Maybe she's required for this.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Canary have taken over.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
One moment, please, Tear.
Your hourly reminder that we are here to enforce your safety.
Enforce your safety.
To feed their men, that's what I heard.
Keep moving. Move along.
No wonder they're wearing helmets based on how they look in this game. What they did to the Canary is diabolical. Should be a crime. They haven't taken down the statues or anything. They wouldn't, the Canary wouldn't do that.
My uncle wasn't a part of it. I was told he'd be released if there was a request. If you had any word from...
Go about your business, unless you wish to join him.
Can you imagine living in a society like this?
Of course. Yes, I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your protection.
Did you just notice she just literally disappeared from here? What a nice city though.
My friend says come with us.
All right. I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I swear.
That's a weird way of coming with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Good. So easy pickings.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Bronze helmet. Shadow Warriors Bazaar. Okay, cool. Damn, I don't have any money.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
There must be a way to make money, I mean from the valuables. Certainly, but still. Hey kitty. Goodbye kitty.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. While magic is outlawed under Anthem, we have some excellent casting leather for display purposes.
We're not allowed to go through here yet.
Preparing for battle?
Okay, I got the hint.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
We've got foods and herbs to help your body find the perfect balance.
20% area ability damage. Dagger. Legendary valuable item. Really? That must increase the faction strength a lot. It's only have 418. Man, really wanted this too.
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
Of course, the vibrational harmonies. I think this guy's an assassin.
Salutations.
Sorry?
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Looking to attune your body to a higher level of health?
Here, speak to your
Grenade belt. Applies bleeding to nearby enemies on potion use. 10% radius of potion effect. What is siphoned? Necrotic damage over time, returning a potion of health. And quickened is ability cooldown refresh more quickly. Oh, that would be handy.
Good, good.
How can I?
If you're not sure what you need, just ask Tia.
All of the crystals sing.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
Pick item. Another legendary item. And 3 mementos. Oh, she's got the intimate glue thing going on.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, we'll be back. So you can pick up 4 mementos if she had saved her cash. That's unfortunate.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Deals 50 electric damage to nearby enemies. Cool. We haven't found a light helm. Horn of Misfortune. Critical strike. Gorgeous Star. Right. Appearance. Veil Seeker. Black Steel.
A pleasure to help.
You have no idea how much we're hurting right now.
Can I help you find it?
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Absolutely.
I've got goods from all over.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Plus 25 health when acquired. Oh, jeez, Louise. Breaking my heart here again.
That's just fine.
One thing I do like is that when they have shopkeepers, they're not just there for
Stretched it well enough.
show.
What she could toward infection.
Ah, we picked up a memento. Antivan Sprig, a child's practice blade with faded paint, color of old blood. Singular, but also somehow common. Treasured by many an Antivan youth, but always lost when coming of age.
What she could.
The Antum confiscated half her supplies. Said they need it for their army.
For our damned protection.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Okay, so we can buy at least 5 mementos just from here alone. Of tapestries too.
The right finishing touches make a home.
You're still alive, huh?
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
You gotta fight the occupiers. Very impressive.
She didn't come back. She said too much. They were listening and they won't let us speak to her.
Probably being reconditioned. That's nice. Rose Road. Gotta admit, this game does a very good job of taking you to different locations straight away. Pretty early on.
The Butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Butcher. Guess he won't like us then. We'll be using that later.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Where have we heard that story before?
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Cantori Diamond. Another memento. A white liquor with the hints of elderflower and dark intent, served with 3 coffee beans and a smile not shared by the eyes. Colorless, guileless, harmless. Now we have you.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Caterina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the demon of Virantium.
Hold him.
He was the one who did those jobs.
You talk in the past sense.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room.
He's
the
not dead.
body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Ah, that's his story. I like the sound of all of that.
Come. Katerina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
They still can't access that. I can understand it. Absolutely I can. Yeah, we're doing a prison break.
There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Okay, Lario. Make sure you leave none of them breathing.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Oh, underwater, like that Rangers prison.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
With a knife. They managed to get here first. What a cool location. Query on prison staff. Sorry, query on prison staff. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius. Looks like Lucanus is a bit of a tough egg for them to crack. I wonder what they...
Look! So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Nobody's gonna comment on the big, massive underwater being. Wonder what happened here. Could be Darkspawn. I mean, dead Venatori or dead Venatori. And for a save, I think. Whoever killed them were fast, quick and powerful because they haven't left any of the dead behind.
Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
It didn't cross my mind that there would be an underwater elven city. Yeah, I don't think this place will last long. Game, really. Hellish neck sculptures, cool. Expanse. Lava.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
That's his soul then, right? So how powerful is this guy? Okay, what staff do we have equipped? Electric? Flame. Yeah.
All right, we're almost through.
Oh, good. Who's this poor soul? Inmate. I am Neris, I was Neris. We are Neris. Rest in peace. Hoping for a big chance. We'll take this. 20% quickened. That's speeds up your cooldowns, right? We'll take the increased damage for now. Prison warden's orders. Ovidius? No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Caliban.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery! Lucican, dragon of night! Hear your fateful calls!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Ooh.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
But he wasn't really trapped. He was just trapped by the door we just broke through, it looks like.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Okay, it's cool already. I like it.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Harding left. Lucanus joined. Looks like Nev was a deciding factor. He has to be here. Which is fine. There he is, Lucanus. Grey and purple is his colours. Slender dagger. Balanced epi. Rapier, yes. Eyes bleeding versus mages. Ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Overt ladders. 25% detonation damage versus mages. He has Abominate. Necrotic damage. Sweeps area with demonic strength. High barrier damage and applies knocked down. Oh, he does apply sundered. Oh, hold on. Didn't we pick up an item for him? Yes, look. This. Wings of Antiva. %56% bonus ability damage. Detonation versus mages. Sorry. Yeah, detonation versus mages or detonation deal additional 100 necrotic damage. I mean, I think that'll trump everything, right? Oh, very slick. Don't have anything else, right?
Mate.
Right, you do this. Good against barriers, right? Vulnerable to ice. Oh yeah, I forgot she has Blizzard. Hold on to that.
My specialty.
For the gods.
Your breath becomes mine.
All right. One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
Then it's chaos.
Oh, we don't have any healers in the party.
Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
That's sick. Another memento, good. An overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simpler attempt to describe within reveals extensive but time-consumingly contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in Venatori hands surprisingly and usefully often. Notes on failed experiments. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week, at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Caliban. Rest in peace. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Quest up ahead. Ah, there you are. Tincture +3 and rare. Plus 20% healing received. Nice.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
What a charming woman.
Obey and stop dying!
Aren't they already dead?
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Before we go any further, can anybody see any power crystal? Pretty sure we didn't see one. Right, I guess we'll have to find out if it's up ahead.
Attack for Tavinta!
Attack for Tavinta. Right. You take some lightning and take some blizzard. Good work, team. So we found one. Why?
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair once.
At least this one's got good taste.
What are we gonna find inside here? You think? Hopefully there's a big chest around here. Nice, the rate increase on a storm spear. 20% agile attack damage. Whatever agile attack is. Oshery records on prison number 20. Incubation 18 days. Emergence rapacity sent to Rantium. Maybe we'll encounter whatever's left of prisoner 20 if game takes us to Rantium. We go. You know, this game isn't half bad. I'm enjoying the combat. I like the overall general story.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Understood. This is the way we came, right?
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
By its reach.
Easy and...
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
You're gonna have to tell us how you got demon. Alright. Harding's not the only one who can create platforms. And there's a time duration, got it.
Consider it done.
Friends are dead, vulnerable to Necro. Maybe we should switch weapons to Necro after this. Canis, do what you do best. We'll do this. Sadly,
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons.
Fabricator. Resistance to lightning, huh?
She wants, but they don't have to there.
I do have my ultimate up. Let's place it on that, please. Nev.
Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Sounds like it's going to be a lovely time here. Caretaker power. Plus 50. Nice. Caliban, orders from above. There's been a development and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder, do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory of Terwinter Reborn. Zara. Well, at least these cultists had supplies enough, right? For themselves. They weren't starving while they were torturing people. Okay, now I think we've got everything. Forget I said anything. Hold up. We have a new rune. Glaciate active. Allow all your weapons attacks to deal cold damage in 20 seconds. I need to learn to use this. How do we do this again? Hold the wheel. Press L1 triangle. Is that right? I think so. We're glowing. And it'll disappear after 20 seconds, right? There it goes. And how do we cycle? Left button. Can't cycle because it's charging up. Token of true flight. 20% projectile damage. 25% barrier damage from projectile abilities. You know what? I think we're going to change this. Oh, now we can change the look. We're gonna go for necrotic, won't we? We decided against changing. Alright. Hey, first big chest in Syria. Do we get a +3 item? We do. Well, it was purple before, right? Then it changed to green again. %, heavy attack damage, or 25% damage versus armor. Let's equip this, see what happens. Come here, little buddy. Resistance to necrotic. Are you kidding me? And now we have an armored person. Nope, don't come here. Okay. You can do combo with this.
Take this shot!
Why not hit him from his back? Oh, then he does that.
They're all yours.
I have no healing. Okay. Oh wow. How far back did we make a save? Kind of get too comfortable, I guess. My abilities. Paid the price. Okay, so we have looted this lot. Need that. Please tell me you already looted all this. Looks like it. We'll keep the dagger. Right, we'll get rid of... This is level 2, right? We'll keep that, change the staff over to lightning. Okay, save the game. You know what we haven't been using? For those shield guys? Heavy attacks. Right. Please do this. Please do this. Pesky roll. Oh. That's how you do it. Got it. Much better. Okay, now we figure out. Well done, guys, you almost got him killed. Let's drop that on. Activate the siege. Take out that guy's barrier, please. And do that. I have no healing. Do I? Oh no. This guy needs to die. Everyone focus on this guy. No. No way. Oh, you brought us back here. Oh, I just want to check. Yeah, we do get stats, so let's maximize the games. we're gonna die, let's make it count for something. Let's go. Okay, so the crystal goes back. One thing I want to check. If you don't fight them inside the hall, bait them outside, will the cells remain closed? Now I'll handle these, you guys deal with that.
Take them down!
Dang it. Okay. One hit again. Don't think we can manage this. Let's never speak about what's actually happening right now. At least we're getting a lot of valuables. Dagger's good against armor, right? Yeah. Just taking a little break. Get my nerves back under control. Nev, I think we might want to put some healing on you. Healing 556, blah blah. Replenish. When activated, you gain 20 mana. You know what? Let's take that. What don't we need to put on there? What can we remove? We're not using this. No. We have to take it from here. Critical damage plus 25%. When activated, you gain 20 mana. Yes. Nev. We're not using this, so change that to this. At least we have some extra healing now. Never got a new weapon either, nothing from Nev. Apart from just this. So sad. save that. For inevitable death. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do this. Hey, who doesn't have a barrier? You have a barrier? That's fine. Looking at that, please. Pass this, please.
They're all yours. Take them down!
Hi. Oh, see what happens when you plan a little bit. That was insane. I'll show you records on Prisoner 36. 9-day incubation, emergence misery, sent to Manus Pell. Low. After all that, there'd better be a chest in there. Like we can't drop down there. But that's an area we've already been to, right? can hear something big thumping around. Horn of Misfortune. +3. $123 physical. 133 stagger. Look at the stagger damage on this knife. High physical, high stagger. You know, we might just have to take it. Let's take it for now. We lose the barrier damage bonus from the other dagger, but we'll play it out and see what happens. Totally worth it. Here's the game.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year.
Oh, come on. Game just crashed. DirectX error. What's happening with DirectX? I'll have to research this later tomorrow. The second time that's happened. Please bear with us. We'll be back in a moment. Okay, we should be back. There we are. Sorry about that.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
See. Hey, look at this. Raven Opal, 20% ranged attack damage, or 10% weapon damage. Weapon damage, I guess, is from staff and knives. 20% ranged attack damage is from staffs. What other ring do we have? 100 health. Then again, it's not just the staff, it's the orb as well, right? That will benefit from that. Range damage increase. Let's lose a health and gain that. Another memento. Practical puzzle box of securing messages. Once painted, repeatedly buried, countless times passed between secret hands. It opens manually. Attempts to descry the contents will trigger 6 spring-loaded spikes. Oh, is that like a reference to Hellraiser? That's a heck of a lot of barrels. Hey, Nev, can you just heal us?
Got it covered.
Lovely. Guys, it's 4:15 in the morning. Actually 4:19. We have literally like 10 minutes to finish this quest.
There! You're...
Did you past lizard? Can you get rid of some of the barriers?
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
gods demand more!
Ashley, could you take care of this guy? No, leave him. Take his barrier down, please. And could you heal me? Hi there. Okay, can you all focus on this guy? This guy, please. before we jump down, anything loot over here?
Take him down!
Is he dead? Look at the skeleton over there. Is that the thing we saw, a living version of this? Necro. Yes. Right. We'll deal with that. Take his fire, please. That hurt. One second. Just got a message. I think one of the cats are crying. One moment, be right back. One of the cats wants to come in. Sorry to keep you waiting. He's crying his eyes out. Now, just watch me. Yep, I was expecting us to get hit. You guys take care of that. I'll handle this one. Not sure how I'm going to do that. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. Please heal me. Okay. We survived yet again, guys. I don't know how we managed to survive that, but we did. Oh no, my cat's trying to touch the kitten, actually. Trying to touch the keyboard. Please don't. Please don't, buddy. Okay? Buddy. Defiant silence +3. Medium helm again. Are there no light helms in the game? 33 defense, 20% ability damage, increase of 1, 20% critical damage or 15% weak point damage, 25% damage versus barrier on the one we already have. I think we'll keep the one we already have. Sorry, 1 second. He's gonna get everywhere, this guy. He's purring like crazy. What? See, look what you've done. Everything here before we leave. What, buddy? What you want? Attention? There you go. I think we're good to go, right? You came in that way. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's bounce. Kitty, you're kind of distracting me. I only have a few brain cells. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Sure thing. Only or twice.
There you go!
Looks like that's the way forward. Nice. Got it. Warden's Tower. Okay, we're getting there. It looks like.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
In a few moments, this city will be lost forever. Must have been a grand place once, still is.
As you wish.
Okay, understood.
I'm on it. Consider it done.
We're entering the crevice, Jack. Just so you're aware. The crevice. I wonder if the elves ever managed to reach the moon.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Bloodwort.
All set.
Could have done this ages ago. But she can't quite get us to full heal just yet. Proper save, dude. Nothing. So who did mention? Was it the demons that got out, that they created, that killed them? Or what? Look at the skulls inside here. Those human skulls, they look too big. Another memento. We should be able to get another upgrade just from this alone. That we picked up. Coffee killer. A Mazakaf. Are you joking? The coffee killer. This Thomas brandy is... Oh, it's brandy. Swirled in a still warm cup and sipped on the move, following the Antivan custom of Tasse in the dining room. Murder in the den.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
We shall indeed.
These people, they were tortured. Damn it.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
We have a number of ways to go.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Sorry dude, I didn't realize this was the way to get to him. Gotta have something. Okay. Let's grab the main crystal.
Easy enough.
Two left.
Not a problem. We aren't. This isn't good. Oh, that was close. Okay. Give us all the loot. Hello, what is this? Twin buckle binding. Grants quickened on potion use. 11% duration on potion effect. %20 healing or grants quickened on potion use. 11% duration. Potion effect. We're getting 2 for the, compared to the 1 we're getting on our tincture kit. You know what, let's try this out. Why not?
Not a problem.
There. Just one crystal between us.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Okay, we're good to go forward. We've checked everything, grabbed everything. Oh, that's the lift. Got it. There's a boss waiting for us somewhere. I just know it. You know it. Everybody knows it.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Let's just throw that as well. Wooden Wings common appearance helmet. Oh.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
It's actually trained to Venatory correspondence, Caliban. You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Alicia Erimond. Wait, so did they infuse... That's how you became a demon possessed. Right? They did experimentation just like everybody else, except he was in control. Or he and the demon forged a pact. Must have been one of her beneficial demons. Maybe justice? Maybe even vengeance. I thought we had cleared all this out.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Fulfill the contract. Confront Caliban. Let's make a save right here. In case we need to swap weapons. I think they should allow you to swap weapons mid-combat, given the types of enemies you encounter. I mean, why not? At this stage, right? Is he just waiting here to die?
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Hey, Duplino, sorry, I was just...
What did they...
Not paying attention. Are you still here or have you gone? Let me just check. Sorry, I missed your message pop-up, dude. How are you doing? Happy to answer. Just indicate to me you're still with us, Duplino. Are you still alive? Oh, you're still here. Perfect. So your question was, how does this game compare to Origins? Okay, so the overall story is almost as good as Origins so far in terms of the lore. That's great. Just like Origins was great. Obviously the combat is completely different now. It's completely action based. Hardly any tactical things left in the game at all. Most of the things have been streamlined. So there's
for you in exchange.
You have the wheel like this from Mass Effect. They brought that in. But the combat itself is fun. It's just completely different from the tactical way that Origins played. Also, the art style is a bit slightly on the weird side. It's not realistic like Origins was or the prior Dragon Age. And some of the dialogue isn't as tight and sophisticated as Origins. Some of it's kind of blunt, but it's enjoyable still. It's still enjoyable, and the combat is fun actually. If you don't mind action combat, it is kind of fun. Not kind of, it really is kind of fun. So at the moment I'm actually enjoying it. And luckily they're following the main lore from the main games, so they haven't lost everything from Dragon Age. Alright, this guy needs his barrier taken down. I'll cast this, please. And this.
For my life? Was it worth it?
Yeah, pretty much. With a slight, there's some slight slight differences. You can control your character's, your companion's abilities. So you can pause in mid-combat like this and tell the characters where to focus or which abilities to use. But otherwise, yeah, pretty much like Dragon Dogma, but without the climbing aspect. I'm actually getting my ass kicked right now.
You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
And the combat is pretty intense actually, not gonna lie. Wait, there's two of them. Taliban.
Failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Okay, barrier please.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Okay, we need some healing. Nev, could you handle that? Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. I thought this was going to be total and complete failure. A really bad game. And we can say goodbye to BioWare. And I just got myself killed, didn't I? Alright, you hit him with this. We'll use Tempest.
You are nothing to the Venatori.
Heal me, please.
Your master calls.
So you can see how busy the combat can get. Great, now we're fighting his Pride Demon. Doesn't mess around, does he? Okay. Do that. Use a combo ability with him. And his resistance writing. Great.
Count your chance.
Nev. Your cooldown's back? Not yet. Heal me please, Snap. And do this please. Dang it. Do we not have any healing? Nope, we don't. Oh, there it is. That was close. Nope. Okay, do this and do a combo, please. You can.
Take him down.
Oh. Okay, well done.
I will have order.
Nobody cares what you will have, friend. Wait. We have no potions left.
No! I will not be a victim like the others!
You were born victim. Potion.
I will not be defeated! I refuse to fall!
Need the barriers out. Please help. Nev, heal me, and we'll do this. Damn it. You... No, I deserve that. I deserve that. Had it coming. Oh boy.
No! I will not! Be a
Right, he's vulnerable to ice.
victim.
Can we get away with quickly changing that? $119. Yes. There we go.
Like the others.
Okay.
I will not be defeated. I will have order. I refuse to fall.
I was just checking if we can destroy that ogre first, but we cannot. That was my fault. I was trying to heal. Dude, this fight is like ridiculously long. It's probably the longest one we've encountered yet. There have been some long fights.
I refuse to fall.
Okay. Do this. Do that. And not enough money.
No! I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated. I will have order.
Now's your chance!
Heal. Got him. Oh, he's put us on the second phase of the fight. Nice.
The crows send their regards.
I thought we went right to the beginning.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Is your demon alter ego happy?
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Okay. That was I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit intense as fights go. Bod's foil. Tier +3 weapon. Attack my target has a 50% penetration chance. You know, it's much better weapon, let's equip it. Now I'll show you some of the menus so you can see what the items system is like and skills. We get two weapons that we can equip. Two types. Your long range staff for a mage, and a dagger and an orb, more close range combat. Then armor pieces, they're different from Origins and the previous games. You only get the chest piece, which is your complete armor set, and a helmet. The belt is the same, mullet, and 2 ring slots. This is a special weapon, story related. Indeed, we are a mage. And let me show you our skills in a second. Here's our companions. They get less slots than we do. They only get 1 slot for a trinket and 1 for a ring. They don't have any health bars or anything like that. They'll just keep on going as long as you're alive. The skill trees are slightly smaller than ours too. The Bellari here has basically electric bow wielder. He's got some time abilities, projectiles and stuff like that. Same with Harding and the rest. Our skills, however, this is what our skill tree looks like overall. The general tree in the middle, specializations across here, Deathcaller, Evoker, and the Spellblade. The good thing about this is you can respec your skills at any point without any cost. You can try out different skills and combinations, optimize as best as you can without any penalty. Really good. Then you just have your normal Codex Misses glossary. Your map. The world map. Fast travel from here. Once you unlock the location, you can pretty much go anywhere. You don't have to hit a save point or whatever. in normal quests. The other thing about items is if I show you our weapons. Oop. So you know where it says Split Hulk Dirk +3? You start off with a normal common item, like this one. And then if you find the same item of the same type, same name type, that'll make it into a +1. If you find another one, it'll make it into a +2 and a +3, and so on. Actually, no, that won't. No. If you find the same item, it'll upgrade their rarity. So from common to rare to epic to legendary. That'll unlock the affixes. The +3 you'll do at your base, at a special vendor that you get there. So there's some interesting things with how you upgrade your weapons and armor sets. But the game has been pretty much streamlined from Dragon Age. So if you like fast combat, I think it's not a bad game. So there's that. It's not a bad game at all, not even close. Is it a great game? That's tricky. We'll have to reach the end to find out. Apart from some of the dialogue, how sometimes it's cliche or sometimes it's like typical. It's not bad. Overall the story isn't bad. The characters are fine. Oh, if you had to give it like a top mark for what its best quality is, it's gotta be its look. The game looks amazing. Seriously. Since you start the game to now, I haven't noticed one bad area of the game looking bad. And also the hair physics. Look at the hair physics compared to Inquisition. It's fun, that's what I say. We got a codex entry exploring the ossuary, Lady Zara. Work is progressing. What we have excavated has proved most interesting. Structures appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillenane. Oh, this is Gillenane's temple. I'm mainly here for the main story to find out how the Blight became what it became. Hold on one sec, what's this? Record from the ossuary. Numbered prison cells, each followed by a single word. Despair, shame, horror. They're basically torturing humans and creating demons out of murdering them. Yep, we're the Veilguard. We haven't been fully declared a Veilguard, nobody's actually used that title yet. We're still, I think, early in the game. We're recruiting our party members. We've got Ilara, Harding, Lucanus, and Nev. Oh, I think there's at least one more to get after this, right? A total of 5. And then I think the story will kick in. And we'll become the Veilguard. Let's have a word with Lucanus.
Shall we go?
Yep.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
So I'm enjoying the experience so far. No game's gonna be perfect, but it's not as good as the previous, but it might get there. Might get there.
Maker.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata.
I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's dead, isn't she?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
You know what, Duplino, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Sadly, you are not wrong. The gods are behind this, or my condolences? Condolences.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
That sounds ominous.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
I mean, wasn't that obvious?
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade her to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
She won't hurt you. How sweet. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Dude, are you sure?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's,
not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Somebody needs to keep an eye on him.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Oh.
Well,
that's
being
not
an
the way I
abomination
meant.
makes me nervous too.
Lucanus.
I meant
Please.
like from the demon hurting you. That was the wrong option. Shoot. Oh well. We have to live with that choices, right? Be a bit more careful. Quest complete. Lucanus has joined the team. 100 Antivan Crow Strength Codex update. Cool.
I should see what Nev has to say.
New exploration level unlocked. Treviso Canals. Return to this location in the world map. We will do that in a future episode. Alright, hope you got a taste of some of the dialogue. It's not bad. I mean, it wasn't obviously bad this time. But sometimes they point out the obvious things. But it's like 4:30. Actually, it's 5:30 in the morning now. Shoot. Guys, I have to call it a night for tonight. Thank you so much for joining us for tonight's episode. Duplino, please let me know if you end up picking up this game or not. Kind of curious how you find it when you start playing, or if you decide to do so. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long day, or a long night. Time to wrap things up, and we'll continue tomorrow from where we leave off. Let's drop save. And I will bid you a good night. Have a good Tuesday. And until tomorrow night, we'll be back between 11 to 12:30 p.m. UK time. See you then. Take care, guys. Adios. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Understood, Duplino. No worries. Not everything's, gonna work out. Appreciate that, bro. And thanks for popping by again. Have a good one. I'll see you again next time you're in. Take care. Alright, good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Goodbye.